Hello, Matcha Catcher, Tea with Jade, and LT Bago, and all my other viewers. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. As always, we will be playing Scrabble on wiggles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. So without further ado, let me get that set up for you. We need that capture and that overlay. That looks about right. Somebody here is requesting a game already, so I'm going to go ahead and accept that request. If anybody watching would like a game, do let me know in chat. We do have a queue system, but you only have to use that if it gets busy. Hello, Ancient Cosmographer. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. And hello, SHZ Octave. Good to have you here. And no problem. As soon as I finish this game I'm playing now, then SHZ Octave, I would be happy to play you. Let me just put you into the queue so that I don't forget. In fact, let me. Do some shenanigans here. There we are. Okay. I'll put the person I'm currently playing first in the queue so that we don't get confused. Now let me concentrate on this game for a moment. Is that a word? No, that's just without the E, isn't it? That's also just without the E. Is there anything here that will stretch to 5 letters? That would be nice. Yes, shenanigans, sorry. Can't think of anything. Let's just do the that version of it then. Wanted to get rid of the W and the Y, you see. I guess reliers is a word. We'll find out in a minute. Real. Okay, yeah, reliers is a word. Wileys isn't. Could do swirly to score more. Yeah, I didn't want to use my S that soon. Now, do I actually have a playable bingo here? I would need to play through a Y, an L, a W, and S, I think. Possibly an A. Like I have cereal like that. Wires. Okay, if I have a bingo, I don't see it. Let's just undouble my letters and hope for an easier option next time. No, we double our letters again because why not? Hello, Quing has wins. I was about to call you. Quinn has wings, although you might have wins in a moment after you've played me in Scrabble. Welcome in. thank you for joining me. What do I have here? Rose. That's not how you spell Rosie, is it? Resorter. That's probably a word. Sorry I missed last week, was travelling, seeing family. That's no problem, Quinn. I'm glad that you're here today, and yes, definitely don't feel bad about not making a stream because you're seeing family. That's perfectly fine. Okay, proof. Yeah, that's what I saw, but that doesn't quite work without that extra R to play through. At the same time, I feel like I should have something. I'd have resource through a C. Or a U. No, I can't say anything. Let's just take this triple away and then try again. Covers the blank. Okay. So now I have recovers there. And I also have recovers there, so no matter what my opponent does, I should be able to play recovers next time. Cover. I probably have other things as well, but I should have one of those options available. Quinn, I've noticed, wants to play Void Word Smog, which is always an interesting thing to play because word smog plus void tends to mean just trying all your letters in different combinations until something sticks. But we'll give it a go. So that's the highest scoring of the two options I saw. We'll go with that. It does drop an S down into this triple lane. Let's stay. Is outstays a word? Sadly, it's not quite a triple. The S is in the wrong column for that. So I suspect that won't still be available. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. Catcher has redeemed show outfit. This is a fairly slow game, so I'll do that now for you. 1 moment. Switch to this camera so you can see better. There is today's outfit. I hope you like it, Matcha Catcher. Let us hastily switch back to the game because my opponent has made a play and has left this free. So let's see if outstays is good. It is good. Okay. So we're up by quite a bit now. But depends what they've drawn. They might have something here or here. LT Bago says, a dress very nice, one of the few non-black things in the wardrobe. I have quite a few things that aren't black, T-Bago. If you scroll through my past VODs, you'll see that I do wear non-black things quite often. I have quite a lot of things that are a floral pattern with a black background, which I suppose count as black, but I feel like they're a bit prettier than just plain black. Also, yes, thanks, Ancient Cosmographer. I need to be careful with those spins. One of these days I'm going to fall over on the stream, and that would be embarrassing. Yes, my wardrobe might be black themed, but it's not entirely black. I just like black because I'm not good at colours, you see. I'm not good at matching, coordinating colours. I have a lot of black things. Okay, Biz from my opponent. And although I have an ING, I don't think I have a bingo here. I almost have hearing. Got this extra A. So let's see what the best option for scoring is. I could play something through this newly placed Z. Can you spell hazing like that? No, that's a shame, because that would be 80 points despite not being a bingo. The other option would be some sort of parallel play, but I'm probably not going to score more than 38 with the parallel, so let's do that. Retune, or retuner, which is what you do to a fish. Okay, max. Don't see anything here. I'd like to get rid of my U. Hazing works in word smog. Okay. That implies that there was a bingo there and that I needed to find an anagram of that. So apologies for missing that, especially if it turned out to be a double-double. I'm just going to do that and double my E up to my U. Wasn't a double-double? Okay, fair enough. Not a bing. Oh, sorry, I can't count. That's a 7 there with the Z already on the board. Also, hello, Jello Mockers. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Hope you are well. Geniza. That's not a word I'm familiar with. I wonder what it means. Oh, it's a Jewish word. Okay. I wondered, based on the spelling, the orthography, if it might be Hebrew. Thank you, Tea with Jade. Showing off the emotes. I'm not sure what anagrams of hypno means, but I'm certainly happy to play a game of Scrabble with you, Jello Mockers. Okay, need. So we drew a K. Oh, rake. I'm tempted to just drop my K here, since it's a lot of points anyway. Or maybe here, if I can make something from here. Can I make a KN word from here? Maybe not. That works. My opponent is a little lower rated than me, but that's okay. They requested plus or minus 500 rating points, which I obviously am. So that is the way of things. Then I don't know if vaunter is a word. Let's just test if this is a word. This is a word. Okay. I'm not sure I have any way to play it, but it's good to know that that's a word. Because yeah, Eden is not a word. Yeah, I don't think that plays anywhere, but that's fine. I'm up 170 points. I don't particularly need to be worrying about scoring. Let's see what other options I have. It'd be nice to play off the U and the V, obviously. Maybe try to open up something here just to keep things interesting. I could do that. It doesn't really open things up. We'll do that. Ancient cosmographer has definitely seen Eden attempted more than once. Yes, it's tempting for that to be a word. Hello, Ruby. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being cute, as always. Also, Tea with Jade, thank you for being cute right back at the start of the stream. So I wasn't paying attention when it was starting. I've just seen the redemption now. Okay, I see what Jello Mockers wants to play. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play phonies tonight, Jello. I am trying to get better at Scrabble, and I'm trying to focus on playing real games for now. So you're welcome to a real game. Otherwise, yeah, I'll stick to. Ruby is a lie. Oh, you're not cute at the moment. You're actually very sweaty. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Ruby. Have you just been to the gym? Dan says Jello, and Dan says see teats in the board. Let's just take this spot. Okay, this is a rack I recognise immediately because I keep missing this one when I do my word learning. Etesian. Yeah, you're running another 5k tomorrow. Well, good luck, Ruby. That's definitely not something I could do. I've never been a runner myself. I can walk long distances, but I can't run at all. So I hope that goes well. And rest assured that exercising does not make you less cute, I promise. Everybody feels like they're unprepared before a 5k. That is very true, Ruby. So I don't think I have a place to play Etesian unless Nuva is a word, which it isn't. Nor is Uva. So I can't play an ing word. Let's just play here. Ruby says the last one felt easy, but you took a week off and now you feel out of shape, but you think it's in your head. Yeah, I think to an extent it probably is. I mean, a week off is not that long. But yes, just as I say, good luck, and go at your own pace. Don't overdo it, and I hope it goes well. Quilt, okay, nice play there, doubling the queue. I don't think I can take advantage of this queue. If I had a C, I could play Sank here, which would be nice. But, best I can manage is Chin, I think. Yeah, I don't have anything good in that spot. It's definitely possible to lose fitness in a week, not to freak you out or anything. I took off 3 weeks, and it feels like I've never run before in your life, but you get it regardless. Yeah, I suppose with running in particular, as I say, I'm not a runner myself. Quite, at least you've gotten in workouts the last 2 days. The real challenge will be if you wake up on time. Yes. Have anything here? Not really. Let's just find a spot, score some points. Just say here for 22. Ancient Cosmographer says Ned Selp. Yes, don't stay up too late, Ruby. It's obviously still 1 PM in Rubyland, so that's not a problem right now. Let's just go here. It's not a word, is it? No. Let's do that. And I could almost play out with doing, except I'm not sure if I have anywhere to play it. Doing your laundry and writing Hanukkah cards, trying to accomplish your to-dos before it's midnight again. Hazing takes an S. Okay. For some reason I had it in my mind that it didn't, but you're right, Jello. Most of the ing words take S's, especially in Collins. Tends to be a lot of ing words taking S's. So that should have occurred to me. That would be quite a few points sitting there. Do I have an outplay now with the E available here? Maybe not. Oh, I have that there. Okay, I did have an outplay. Good game. Thank you, whoever that was. Sorry, that was just somebody who was requesting a challenge in Woogles when I started the stream. So next is SHZ Octave. How does Woogles work? So Woogles is a website which you can access by going to woogles.io. All you need to do is create an account on there if you don't already have one. Let me know the account name and I will send you a challenge. Octave, okay. There you are. I will add you as a friend and I will also send you a challenge. Let's do... I try to stick to 15-minute games. If you need more time than that, let me know. We'll go with Void Challenge, Collins Dictionary. We'll go with unrated. I tend not to play rated games on stream most of the time. So, yeah, if you just accept that challenge. Good luck, have fun. As I said, the etiquette is not to look at the stream while you're playing against me, just so that you don't see my letters. Hello, Winter Birds. Welcome to the stream. You have to put an exclamation mark before the join, so I'll just go ahead and join on your behalf. I know it says Gertrude, but I remember it means Winter Birds. And let's see what we can make of this. I wish to have juice. Somebody who really enjoys juice is a juicist, right? That's how that works. Do I actually have anything good here? Just play Jut. I'm going to play Jut. Fun fact, they expurgated Jesuitic, an anagram of juiciest. Yes, I think I would probably spot juiciest if I had it. Obviously I was missing the E to be able to do that. Yes, a juicist is somebody who discriminates between different juices, as well they should, because some juices are simply superior to others. Okay. Have anything here? I have iconize, is that a word? Let me just... Okay, iconize is a word. Does it play? Yes, because pigs takes an S. So, plays there. Is that going to be the highest scoring? That's 75. I can also play it here, but I think this is less. Yeah, 69. Do that. Upo says so into birds. Oh right, yeah. So put the eye here and go down. That would also work. I don't know if that would end up being more or fewer points. I'll have to check after the game. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you get the extra points from paralleling G, wouldn't you? Heidi using her sunshine emote with Matcha Catcher. 76. Okay, I missed out on 1 point. I do apologise. Teabago, not a fan of grapefruit juice. I don't mind grapefruit juice. I don't like orange juice, weirdly. I find it very acidic. But I love apple juice, pear juice, that sort of thing. Okay, what do I have here? I have that, if that's a word. It is. Then I have a nice X spot that I've accidentally set up for myself, if it remains available. And Jello is telling me my missed bingo, I guess. Or a Pokemon, I never know with you people. Whether it's a word or a Pokemon. Again, I'm trying to learn Scrabble, so let me find out which of those things it is. It is a word. Okay, it's a mineral, as the IT extension would suggest. So did that play? Oh, that did. Yeah, that did play through the T. Just about. It would have dropped an E into the triple lane, but that would have been worth it for a bingo. That's a Pokemon, yes. That's the Pokemon that Dustin said I looked like in one of my previous streams. When I was wearing one of my slightly blacker outfits. Okay, soy comes down. 29. So I think my best play is going to be some sort of play here. This is 2 more points. This is another point. I do open up the triple lane, but for 59 points it's probably worth it. the only other thing I saw there was exotic to the sea, which would have scored very much. Lentil. Well, I have tilled, I suppose, but lentil. Lentil spelt like that is a word. Can something be lentiled? I suppose we'll find out. And it's a good thing about Void Challenge, you can always find out. Okay, triple gets taken, as you would expect. Lentil is not a word. Obviously, I almost have entitled, if it just wasn't it. About lintled. Lintel is good, okay. That is a new one on me. Well, exactly, T-Bago. I mean, I'm sure we can all relate to that feeling. I was really enjoying this window frame until I saw it was lintled, I guess. I did not know that, bingo, but I should probably try to remember it. It's reasonably high prob. Why is Gertrude going to play Gertrude? Because How Into Birds couldn't figure out how to use the bot command. So that's a placeholder for How Into Birds. Ruby likes lentils. To be fair, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say they're a favourite food of mine, but I don't mind them. They're perfectly good and they're quite healthy. Ruby is not a fan of capers. Yeah, I think possibly people's dislike of lentils comes from people not being very good at preparing them, perhaps. I think maybe that's where they get their reputation from. Okay, I should think about what I'm going to do next. Have play here. Oh, this. Okay, that does remain open, but I don't think I can squeeze very much in there. Like if ooze or something fit in here, that would obviously be good. But I don't think it does. Actually, need to borrow a play from Heidi earlier. Upo is a word. I did know that word. It's one of the 3s I've been learning. Can you put an E on the end? No. There are many versions of putting in A's and E's on the end of this word. But just an E on its own is not one of them. But you can put an N on. Hello, Adam. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Thank you for joining us. And yes, the conversation I tried. You'll see down here I bingoed with lintled, but I originally tried to play lentiled before I found the correct bingo, and that set off a conversation about lentils. Taylor Swift sang about lentils, apparently. Also works in British English for being drunk. I was absolutely lentil last night. Yeah, but T-Bago, that works with every word. So that's not saying much. Okay, we have drawn E-E-E-E-E-A-C-K. Obviously, the correct play in this position is eek. I think maybe let's just play off two of my E's and a K. Adam knows a dodgy joke about a lentil. Yeah, we try to limit the dodginess of Emma's Twitch chat if possible. We've drawn some V's to replace our E's. Oops. I think this will fever or vive. Yeah, vive is a word. To get rid of those V's. Oh, okay. That is a word, is it? I did not know that word, Adam. Thank you for educating me. Oh, it is just okay. I knew it was an Italian word. I didn't realise it was an English word. Yeah, Jello Collins is weird about S's. You can put S's on far too many things in Collins, like Evoves, for example, completely unattested. Yeah, I forget things like Italian tempo markings have made it into English, despite just that's Wiktionary's fault. Oh, is it not a plural in Collins? No, it's a plural in Collins as well. So it is. It's not Wiktionary's fault. Ruby says, Gertrude, do you think my laundry is done? Well, I don't know when you started it, Ruby. It was before you joined the stream. You joined the stream about 25 minutes ago, based on your I Am Cute redemption. So how long before joining the stream did you put your laundry on? Wiktionary's fault for calling it an adverb. That's true, actually, yes. Has the big spinning machine stopped going whir? Yeah, I'm assuming Ruby is not currently located in the same place as the big spinning machine, otherwise she could answer the question just by looking at it. Has to go all the way to the garage. Absolutely terrible, Ruby. Libras, a nice play there from Octave. And let's see. This looks like it might be bingo, but I don't see one. So I think I'll just score something with this H, maybe, if I can. Play something like this. It's always nice to get an H on a double letter or double word score for easy points. Let's see that. Okay, we get a blank. Ruby has to go to garage to check. It's probably easier than me going to the garage to check, Ruby, if we're honest here. Do I have like a Asian word here? Associate? Is that a word? I know that associate is a word. T-Burger says the pros and cons of living in a tiny flat. You can see your washing machine from here, but it is very loud. Yes, I'm fortunate enough to have a reasonably sized house to myself. Although the washing machine is just in the kitchen for me. Okay, looks like Octave might be struggling with vowels. I'm just curious if associate is a word. Okay, associate is a word. Doesn't play, but it's a word. I think unless I can find something that ends with N, I don't think there's a bingo here. Does Libras take any front hooks? I don't think so. The other thing would be a 9 through this AR. I don't see anything there either. It's the play that plays off the most vowels, I suppose I should be thinking of, really. Is ready now to go fold, even though you want to nap. Your life is so hard. I'm sorry to hear about your hard life, Ruby. At least you'll have nicely folded washing. Let's just like do that. Oh, that's not word. None of those are words? Okay. Nice. One of us will have a hook for it. Don't fold and tell people the wrinkles are a fashion statement. You know, if anybody could pull that off, I think it would be Ruby. Wrinkles are definitely a fashion statement. It's called getting older. Ruby says, I would only do that if you wanted to look like a Scrabble player. I'm not saying you have to wear t-shirts and cargo shorts, Ruby. You don't have to go full Scrabble player. I missed the word. Oh, diocesan. Okay, so there was a bingo to the N, which is wrinkly graphic tee copium. Yes, Ruby. Yes. Well, enjoy your folding and enjoy your nap. I take it you won't be playing a game of Scrabble tonight, then. You want to look like a Scrabble player, wear a Scrabble shirt. I think only a few of other. Yes, Ruby is exaggerating a little. Ruby definitely has a stereotype of a Scrabble player in her head. But I think she might be basing that on a certain select few Scrabble players. Okay, there's probably a bingo to the end again. I almost have Etesian again, but without if it's not a bingo, it's not a very good play. There's also this I down here. I could just play iconizes. That's a reasonable score. Ancient Cosmographer says Scrabble player uniform is an ill-fitting t-shirt from a previous nationals, and yeah, plus cargo shorts, says Ruby. There are definitely a couple of players that fit that stereotype, but you know, there are female Scrabble players. They tend to have slightly better dress sense. Quinn only have one Scrabble shirt from 2013. No, that's 2010. That shirt got worn too much and destroyed, basically. Yes. None of this is meant to be insulting to Scrabble players. It's just a thing that me and Ruby have about how Scrabble players dress and how neither of us really conforms to that. And that's why we're not good Scrabble players, you see. The only reason me and Ruby aren't good at Scrabble is that we like to wear pretty clothes. I'm getting a bit low on time here. I suppose maybe I should have gone with 20 minutes if Octave is a relatively new player, but I tend to stick with 15 just to keep things moving. Especially when there's a queue of people, as there is today. Okay, Yar comes down. I have a bunch of vowels. I can't even play a funny Collins word without using my blank. Just play something. Too busy being pretty. Well, you know, Ruby, that is a worthy thing to spend your time doing. I know some people disagree, but it's not my personal opinion. Okay, Octave time's out. GG, Octave, sorry. Maybe 20 mins would have been better. If we play again, Octave, I'll do a 20-minute time control. But yeah, thank you for the game. Apologies to the people who are waiting. I'm just going to go back and quickly review this. As I say, I am trying to get better at the game. So I think, yeah, I feel like I don't take away much from the games if I just sort of skip straight to the next one. Obviously, people have told me some of my missed bingos already, but okay, yeah, so Iconize there for 1 more point, as previously discussed. And missed this bingo. Although Hogtie is still a fairly good play. That was also a thing. Well, if I knew that, I would probably know it with it on the end. So, yeah. Exo best player there. Oh my. Opponent had this for 91. I suspect, Octave, that you don't know that word, since I certainly don't know that word. You tried fishing too much? Yeah, it's easy to fall into the trap of overfishing, I guess you could call it, in Scrabble. Okay, Lintord was the only bingo. I wouldn't have found it if it was double challenge, because I'd have played Lentilled, but I did find that. Yeah, you would have had to find Ulterior or Sultria, which are not easy finds. None of these are easy finds. Then, okay. Okay, I did have a Z play. Yeah, I looked down here and I thought, do I have a Z play? And I somehow missed, well, Ozone or Zone, I guess, and went for almost as many points up there. Eek. Wanted Aki. I don't actually know this word. Aki. Okay, it's a plant related to lychee. Not, yeah, Haki. Okay, takes an H. So putting it up here does leave a hook for somebody who knows that. But Eek wasn't much worse. And then, yeah, this was pointed out to me available in a number of positions. I just played Vive. I could have actually played Vive there for 3 more points, so I should probably have seen that. And then I played No. Oh, I had Hans. Yeah, I didn't see the C hook. I didn't see to hook raw to craw. I considered O. O is actually scores less than the play I made, but the computer likes to leave better. Got to bear that in mind. I missed Diocesian. Just played down here. At this point I was so far ahead I wasn't worrying too much about the best plays. And then, yeah, it didn't really matter what I played there. That was the best play, but I didn't realise that was a word. So I had the right idea of hooking Iconize, but didn't find that. And then, yeah, doesn't matter too much what I play there. Okay. Moving on. Quinn. Quinn says 100% okay with another challenge rule beside Void. Do you think it'd be more fun? If we're going to play Word Smog, I think it's best to play Word Smog with a challenge rule, because Otherwise, you don't have to find the bingo. You can just play all your letters and hope it's a bingo, which I feel makes for a slightly less interesting game. Just remind me what your username on Woogles is. Quinn has wings. And Volu Chris, yes, okay. And to answer your other thing, you do have somewhat of a fashion sense now, but you certainly didn't pre-transition. Absolutely the same with me, Quinn. It's not. I think it's not that I didn't have the capability to have a fashion sense. It's that I was too scared, too constrained by who I was at the time. So we're going to play Word Smog. I will do double challenge. I'll put it up to 20 just to account for it being a variant. And let's do that. Octave says, usually play 20 to 25 minutes, but I do need to get competitive time pressure. Okay, no problem. And next time we play then, Octave, I will put it up to 20 minutes. But yes, I think 15 is sort of fairly standard for online play. Obviously, in a tournament, you'd have 25 minutes each. I mean, we do the Blitz tournaments now where it's only 6 minutes aside, so you do have to get used to the shorter time controls if you want to play in Mondaily, for example. Okay, I believe that dunny is a word, so we'll accept that. Now, what can I come up with here? Okay, I'm not seeing any anagrams, which is obviously a problem for this mode. What you play does have to anagram at some point. Do I just do like a parallel here? If I do like if I do like this, I mean that's already a word, but some of the twos it makes aren't words, although it would score the same to play there, and that's just a word. I always feel like I have to make some attempt to have it not be an actual word if we're playing Word Smog, otherwise there's no point. T-Bagger says fashion sense is jeans with a band on their t-shirt. That's absolutely fine, T-Bagger. There's nothing, you shouldn't feel bad about that. And any fashion is perfectly fine. It's just in my case, and I think in a lot of people's cases, possibly Quinn the same. That wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't who I wanted to be. Somebody who wanted a bit more excitement was trapped inside a person who felt that was all they could do. But if that's not the case with you, then that's absolutely fine. It's like with Ruby, obviously Ruby being a girl, everyone thought, oh well, yes, she can wear pretty dresses if she wants to. That's all it was. Jeans plus band shirt is basically the entirety of your casual wardrobe, or band shits. Yes, I'm not sure what a t-shirt is, and I don't really want to find out. Okay, nice funny keyword backwards here. Can I make a funny keyword myself? Sadly, I don't think I can. I think I can only make normal keywords. I might just play chi because then I can put an X here. Now, can I do... I do something more exciting with this X. Maybe not. What can you play with a Y and an A? Is this? And then, yeah, play taxi. Let's try that. Ancient cosmographer also prefers jeans and shirts, which is, again, is absolutely fine. Ancient cosmographer does have hair like mine, though. So if he ever wanted to try more feminine things, I think they would look good. Is Quinn oblivious? I wouldn't think so, Jello. Is there any particular reason why you would say that? We are playing Word Smog, by the way. Obviously, if you're looking at the board and thinking those aren't words, we're playing Word Smog. So that part is intentional. Ooh, very nice. Right, can I work out what this is? So that's a word, that's a word, that's a word. Not sure about that one. And then... I'd like to at least figure out what word this is. Okay, I'm not sure what word this is, but it certainly looks like a high prob rack, so... no anagrams. Okay, this was a phony, fair enough. The question is, do I challenge it because I can't figure out what word it is? Or do I just let it slide? Voluquist is saying they should have challenged. Fair enough. Okay. Quinn is obviously much better at Scrabble than me. I'm going to say they probably know what they're talking about and that's a word. I'm sure I'll find out soon if it wasn't. So let me see. Of course, course, if I don't know what this is, I don't know what hooks it takes. Like, can I put a Y on there, for example? I mean, I know that this is a word, but that's only with one A, and there's two A's here. And yeah, I don't think there's any more letters that can be added here. Well, you could add a C here if I had one. I don't think there's any letters that go here. I'm just going to get rid of a few of my letters. Okay, so I was right that this takes hooks. Apparently it takes an I. What's this word? Is it Todgia? This is what I'm thinking it might be. And as for this one, I don't know. Either that or Quinn is just playing random words and hoping I don't challenge. Hello, Mike Claroni. Thank you very much for dropping by and saying hi. Do appreciate you lurking as always. Nice to have you here. Well, you see, Jello, I don't think that's a word. Oh well, we might find out after the game what words they are. I'm going to continue for now. Yeah, I've never been very good at this game. Well, by this game I mean word smog, but I suppose also Scrabble, but especially word smog. It should be, says Ruby. Okay, if you say so. The problem with word smog is you still need to be able to make a decent word. It's just then you're allowed to scramble the letters up. And I don't see a good word. Oh dear. What? Possumed? No, it's got an A. Okay, it's a word apparently. I look forward to finding out what that is. Yeah, I can see possum in there. I just don't see how you get the rest of it into a word. Sorry, a bit sleepy tonight. I apologise for that. Okay, well, all those twos are good. And that word is... something. I don't recognise that word either. Not a possum. Hello, Piper. Welcome in. And yeah, unfortunately my challenge didn't make a woof noise because it was a valid word. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma, and if you're confused by the words on the board, fear not. This is a variant of Scrabble where you can play anything as long as it's an anagram of a valid word. So yeah, the board looks a bit weird at the moment, especially to somebody like Piper, who is not a native English speaker. I could play vague here if this takes a hook of an E or an A or something, but I don't know what it is, so I don't know if it does. I could also try and make something here. Like Piper learns today there are no sheeps. 1 sheep, 2 sheep. Is it correct? Yes. The plural of sheep is sheep. English is weird, as I'm sure you've learnt, especially with regards to plurals, but also just in general, English is weird. Yes, sheep and sheeps. So yeah, the dictionary will tell you non-standard plural form of sheep, but it's not a word in Scrabble. There are other weird irregular plurals, like the plural of mouse is mice, not mouses. Marip is a Pokemon. Oh, you wrote it wrong before in your sub message, Piper, so I didn't notice that. I would let you know if I noticed anything like that. Ruby, give you the strength to shower and not fall asleep. Well, don't fall asleep in the shower, Ruby. That would be awkward. Sometimes cannot decide if you speak it better the English or American way. Well, as a British person myself, I would always say don't use the American way of doing things. But most of my viewers here would disagree. I think it's mostly Americans in tonight. Don't. Ruby and Teabago see nothing wrong with falling asleep in the shower. Well, can't be wasting water. Have you seen the water bill recently? One time your shower door exploded on you whilst you were showering. Oh dear. I hope you're all right, Ruby. That sounds horrible. Mine's made of plastic, so it wouldn't be. Hopefully, that wouldn't happen. But yeah, that does not sound good. But yes, try and enjoy your shower, Ruby, and try not to fall asleep. I can imagine that would be traumatizing. I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. Okay, can I work out what this bingo is? Coin frit. Coin frit. That's definitely what it is. No. This mode, more even so than normal Scrabble, you need to be good at anagramming. I'm not very good at anagramming. Especially once you get up to 9s. I can sort of do 7s now, but when you start getting up to 8s and 9s... I'll trust Gwyn that that's a word, but I don't see what it is. Okay, we still have far too many vowels. Going to play the funny Collins vowel word. Searching a bit. Ruby has mustered up the energy to take a shower. See you in a moment, Ruby, or possibly not if you fall asleep. Okay, whatever that word was before, it takes an S. Subnight. I don't know what that is. Yes, well, the previous one wasn't a bingo. It was 8-letter play through through 3 existing letters. Doesn't make it any easier to anagram. Resignation is for quitters, says ancient cosmographer. I'm not resigning, ancient cosmographer. I wasn't suggesting that I was going to be. I was just saying I was a bit tired and not very good at this mode. That was all. Okay. Well, I see what some of those words are. Let's leave it at that. Okay. Slower? No, that's... Okay, I know the crossing words. I don't know the bingo. I'm going to run out of time here if I'm not careful. No, I'm just... The thing with this mode is, okay, I can play it, but you can just phone it against me, and I'm going to assume it's a word I don't know that's an anagram of. Let's just worry about my own letters. I have a Z. What can I do with Z? Right there, I guess. opponent has 5 letters left. In this variant, I suspect can find somewhere to play them. Yeah, you can just play them through this T. That would work, I think. Is that a word? Yeah. Let's see what they come up with. If not, then I can play out. Just 500 points behind, no big deal. My overlay is not quite lined up properly. Let me fix that while I'm waiting here. There we go, that's better. Opponent has played their final tiles. Wavy is good, crew is good. This word has gone all kinds of things this game. I think that's probably good. Okay, so the only phony was my YAA there. I'm reluctant to say GG, given that I lost by 550 points, but thanks for the game, Quinn. I won't dwell on this game too long since it's not real Scrabble, but I'll just have a quick look at the analyzer for this mode always looks a bit weird because, of course, there are many ways you can anagram these letters that all mean basically the same thing. I mostly just like looking at it to see if anyone missed any insane plays. But it looks like Quinn actually found most of their good plays. I obviously missed mine, but yeah, Quinn actually made optimal or close to optimal plays most turns, which is very impressive. I didn't see things like that was a possible play for me, apparently. But my opponent saw things like this for 117. So very, very, very well played. Yes. Okay. Don't want anything. So no, the CSW10, that's for Heroin to Birds, who didn't quite manage to put her request in properly. I'm not going to be doing phonies tonight because I'm quite tired and I want to get it over with. So, Jello, if you'd like to play, I'd rather it not be phonies. So I'm happy to play a real game with you if you would prefer. Otherwise, I'll go ahead to Heidi's game. Okay. Are you in? You're not there. Don't think you're online. Okay. Can you either send me a challenge or? Oh no, there you are. Right. Oh, sorry, I didn't have you added for some reason. Let's match you. Not word smog. We'll go back to void. 10 minutes. And Heidi, I will play you next once I've done this one. Thank you for your patience. I realise sometimes on this stream you have to wait like 2 hours for a game. I do appreciate everybody's patience in that regard. I won't be talking to chat too much now because it's only a 10-minute game. get back into normal Scrabble mode, we need to see real words now, not anagrams. I have woolen. I don't quite have woolens as a double because where the O is. Don't know if I have a 7 or not. Let's just speed run. I mean, this 10 minutes is considered rapid. A standard Scrabble tournament would usually be 25 minutes aside, but 15 or 20 minutes is more normal for online play. Shorter than that is considered rapid, and I think shorter than about 8 minutes is considered blitz. We do have a blitz tournament every week, which is 6 minutes per side. But it gets even faster than that. I've played 3 minutes a side blitz, although I did pretty badly at it. And there is even an ultra blitz mode, which is like 1 minute per side. But nobody, apart from a few very skilled players, is able to actually finish a game in that mode. But yes, this is certainly faster than what we were doing. What do I have here? Enrails, I don't think is a word. It's not a word. Unrose. No, okay. Something US. Yeah, generous through a G, but okay. So almost onerous, but not quite. Ultra Blitz is anything 2 minutes or shorter. Yes. It's 5 Crab who likes to challenge me to 30-second Ultra Blitz and win every time, as you might expect. Sorry, having trouble sitting up straight today. I'm going to redeem stretch on my own behalf. That's better. Sorry about that. Muddle. Okay. Guess I should use my Z now. That was probably me cracking my knuckles, although, yeah, there is... My chair is a bit noisy, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that. I mean, I just have this. Yeah, I don't see anything better. Oh dear. This is not going well. Vav. Okay. Can you pluralise Vav? I can't remember. WD-40 or duct tape can fix anything. I don't think either of those things can fix my joints from cracking, T-Bago. I could give it a go. That was almost certainly a terrible play, but we did it anyway. We even picked up another S afterwards. ISSEI. A member of the first generation of Japanese immigrants to North America, South America, or Australia. Thank you, Quinn. I did not know that word. I'm not sure it particularly helped. I suppose I could have played it down here, assuming Vavs does pluralise. 9 plus 11. That's an interesting time control, matcha catcher, which I probably won't be honouring. Blit, very nice. Yeah, well, Vavs is good anyway. Is there something here? Actually, yeah, that would be more points. Doesn't use any of my eyes, but it's a reasonable score. Phage and Moolah. Yeah, I was wondering when the H hook would come down for Moolah. I never had an H myself, unfortunately. Something like that, but SE is no good. Can you spell well like that? No, you cannot. Okay, maybe I don't have a play there. Has e-girl made it to the dictionary yet? Quite slagger. Yeah, gavels. I think gavels is a word. Try it anyway. It's not a word. Fand. Okay. I was hoping that this would stay open and I could finally go down here. Apparently not. Okay. Oops. With that. Should I fish for Shakira? Shakira. That's a word. Does it play? Yes, it does still play because there's an S here. That would be 86. Is there a better place to play it? It's only 79. Okay, I'll go here. And I get this. Looks like it should have a bingo on it. Yeah, creature through this. Ah, if it stays open. the other things. I timed out anyway. I don't know if there was anything to the N. I'm just going to examine quickly to see if... Okay, I still had quarterly to artsy, but there was no way I was ever going to see that. So yeah, GG. I wasn't playing fast enough, unfortunately. But I'll just very quickly go through, and then Heron to Birds, are you still here? Since you are up next, you are still here. Okay. Let me just quickly look at this. I sort of knew that word. I don't know that word. Yeah, Jin. Funny that Jin scoring 18 is the bottom play, whereas Gio also scoring 18 is the top play, I suppose. The rack is more balanced that way. Zoo computer wanted me to put the S on the end. I feel like that's not a good use of an S, even if you've got two S's, but computer disagrees. This word was suggested to me by Quinn, thank you. Easy top play. Oh, Swirl. I saw Swirl and thought it doesn't play there. Swirl plays there for 34. I should have seen that. Congratulations, Ruby, on successfully showering. Now tummy time commences. Enjoy your food, Ruby. You went to block pre-moves. Knowing that artsy existed, yeah, fair enough. Okay, fanned and then, oops, yeah, Largo, not a particularly good play. GJ, oh, Hadj was better than J because the J both ways. I should have seen that. That was 8 points. I should have seen. Ripped best play, shakier best play, and then. Yeah, I don't think I would have seen Cautery. I wouldn't have seen Curate. Yeah, I don't think I'd have seen any of these plays. I'd have probably ended up playing something lame. Because I didn't know Alba. So I'd have probably played something lame down here. So Jello probably would have won there anyway if I hadn't timed out. Sorry, I'm a bit tired tonight, as I keep saying. Tummy time is just lying on your tummy. Fair enough. It's good for muscle growth in babies. It might be a bit late, Ruby. Just saying. Anyway, sorry, Heron to Birds, you wanted a 10-minute game. Fortunately, that's what we already have set up here, so let's get that going. And good luck. I'll try not to time out on this one. Okay, don't have much here. Would not if you get 10 points every time found an out in 2. Yeah, I'm not good at finding. I'm not good at end games. It's one of those things where, you know, when Josh is reviewing games and he starts diving into all this end game analysis stuff, I'm just thinking, do I even have a play here? I don't really think beyond that. Let's just play off my cue. When did you come back from laundry? Let's see. You came back from laundry. Okay, it was ready, was there. So that was before Piper arrived. It was about an hour and 20 minutes ago, Ruby. It's good. Is this why you watch streams? Just so that you have someone to keep track of your life for you? How long are you here? Well, I know you've been here 41 minutes, Piper, because you redeemed Woof when you arrived. But Ruby came back from laundry like a whole game before that, so trying to work these things out. It's hard enough keeping track of the Scrabble without also keeping track of my viewers' routines. Now that you're old and raggedy, Ruby, listen to me. You are not old and raggedy, I promise. Okay, glad we got that sorted. Wugo Emma, accompanied by a large quantity of flowers. Not sure what you're celebrating, Matsukatsu. Do I have here? Wived is a word, right? That would be 27. Be nice if there was something here, but I don't think there is. Okay, just gonna go with that. Piper says, think of to go to bed when you're too tired to do stuff on PC. Work again at the auto show on site. Yeah, well, you're in Germany, aren't you, Piper? So it is midnight there. So yes, probably bedtime. But thank you for dropping by. Thank you for taking the time to chill out in my stream, especially as a non-native English speaker. These streams are not the ideal content for you. Ruby, you're not old, okay? You're not. You're not, I promise. You're younger than me. You're quite a bit younger than me. Therefore, you're not old. I'm old, but you're not old. Not yet. You are still young and wild and free. Or something like that. That you have your quarter-life crisis. Yeah, see, for me, it's more like a half-life crisis. Tobago, yeah, see, Tobago is even older than me. See, Ruby? You're like the youngest person here, Ruby. Honestly. I'm pretty sure everyone here is older than you, with the possible exception of, like, 2 people. Angular. Right, need to get rid of some of these E's. Sadly, BG is not a word. Ruby turns 25 in March. Yeah, but you turn 25 every March, Ruby. Big. Geed. It's 19. Go with that. Yes. Yes, I think you're the youngest here, Ruby, even without turning 25 every March. Also, when's your birthday, Ruby? I must remember to send you birthday wishes. I got a card from one of my viewers this year for Christmas, which is not something I usually get. Quinn? Yes, Quinn is around my age. See, Ruby, you're the youngest. March the 4th, okay. 6 days before me, Ruby. Nice overlap there. Six days before me. Are you 1 year older than Ruby, or are you 1 year older than 25? Joe? Have anything here? I think I'd be able to make something here. Is this a word? No. There must be something here. Whatever. Hello, Vasu. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with Emma. I will be happy to play a game with you once I've finished with Errand to Birds and Match a Catcher. Sorry, the queue is a bit awkward. It says I'm playing myself, but I'm not. I'm playing Errand to Birds. I almost have ableist here without even having to anagram it. Self-play is very important for babies too. Okay, Ruby, you go and do some of that then. Yes, you need to introduce babies to Scrabble at a very early age. If you want them to be a future world champion, they've got to start like they start people playing chess at like age 4 or something stupid like that. Like, Imagine if they did that for Scrabble. Like their first word was chi. They can't write their own name, but they can write all the bingos of retinas and know what umiak means. Ruby pretty much only plays single-player games. Yes, well, you play Scrabble against bots, don't you? And you play point-and-click games. Nigel Richards does. Yes, but Nigel Richards has innate abilities that are beyond the rest of us mere mortals. Also, utilised for 116. Very nice play by Heidi, which deserves acknowledging as a nice play. I have something here. If I can spell. No, because of G, that's not a word. Let's do that. Yes, neither of which has started, but that's, yeah, you look at chess players, they do like chess lessons for very small children. But Scrabble is not big enough to have acquired that sort of thing yet. Heidi is saying I blocked a lazurite for 122. I sincerely apologise. You'll have to settle for utilised for 116. Well, the regular top players who started late too. Yes. No, that is true. And again, it's because Scrabble is a much smaller game, I think, that sort of thing is still possible. Micron for 35, very nice. I have like a word like that. Matcha. Oh, Matcha is going to BRB. Okay. Well, it's nearly your turn, Matcha. If you're not back by the time it's your turn, then I might take Vasu's game first. Load. Nice overlap. Does that leave me with anything here? Oops. Probably do. Trying not to time out this time. UD for 48. Running out of options now on this board. Unless I end up doing something like that. Yeah, there's still an S lurking, so I can't just like open up a S play for myself, I don't think. Which, yeah, I could do that and then something next turn, but maybe that's too much of a risk. Having said that, there's not an awful lot else available. There was a metallic wrapper in the dryer and it shocked you really hard. Oh no, Ruby, are you okay? Yes, always check your pockets before you put things in the dryer. Oh dear. I'm sorry that happened, Ruby. Let me send you a hug. Okay, this stays available. Can I do something like that? Does that work? No. I didn't think ahead to what I would actually be playing here. And I don't think anything does play. Okay, need to be fast now. Perhaps I can do ranks again. No, I can't. Okay, I'm going to time out. Well, I wasn't winning that game either way. Yeah, I cannot play 10-minute games when I'm this tired, is the lesson that should be taken away from this. Okay. So it looks like Matcha Catcher is back. I have a request from somebody who is definitely not Matcha Catcher. Is Matcha Catcher? Yeah, oh right, I have a request from you as well. I'm trying to think of a valid reason for having 11 second increment, and I can't. But yeah, we'll play this game. Probably time out. If I can't win a 10-minute game, I can't win a 9-minute game. Oops, sorry about that. Catcher. Matcha Catcher. I also have Panther, of course. Troutier. Okay, well there goes my idea. I can still play catcher. Play it over here instead. Can I use this N? Don't think I can. Oops. There we go. Okay. This is a bingo rack. Words such as that. And probably through the arms. Yeah, like that. So what's the highest? No, it actually gets another bingo. Retainee is no good. Detainee is good. Retainer, but not detainer. It's like detainee, yes, not retainee. Chance. Oh, chancer. Okay, I didn't see that. We should have. Do I have a double here? I don't have time to think. Retainer. It's a bingo at least. Unfortunately, Matcha already has two bingos. So I have a an S. So I can do things like that for 61, or that, and then try and play my Z here. Okay, another bingo. That's not available anymore. Okay, let's play here and then. I mean, that's 61 points. It's almost like a bingo. But yeah, that's 3 straight bingos. So that's a bingo bango bongo from Matcha Catcher there. Or a bingo bango bunzo, as Chess Bunzo likes to call it. Be thinking of somewhere to score with this J. That's 35. Yeah, I don't see a better place than that. Hoover. Opening up a triple. Which I should probably block. If I can. Not with anything good, I can't. Don't think. And are they going to add arrow to the dictionary? I honestly don't see anything good here. Okay. Matcha, you don't feel like looking at my play before evaluating your next move? This isn't chess, you know. I don't think pre-moving is ever optimal in Scrabble. So don't do it. I mean, you're going to win anyway, but I don't care. You still shouldn't do it. Because now this is still open. Can I play something to it now? Winksy. No, I still can't see anything. I clearly don't have good enough word knowledge because there must be something here. Whatever. Did not improve my Mac. Yeah, I don't know that word. I need to go away and learn some more words before embarrassing myself on stream. I mean, it's not a particularly good play because it sits between the two triples. I suspect there's a better one. It's still better than anything I came up with. Okay, what do I have for this cue? I can play G here. Do I have anything else? I don't think I do. Okay, probably just going to play Chi here then. Should you take a nap? I mean, I certainly feel like one, but then it's... what time is it in Rubyland? It's 3:30 in Rubyland. I mean, don't nap too long if you do, but I mean, you can have a nap if you want, Ruby. Don't let me tell you what to do. Okay, yeah, I thought it would eventually use that spot. Does that change my perspective cue plays? It does, because I can go here now. Do that then. You need to pick up yours. 5. Yeah. Don't fall asleep for too long then. Do you need me to wake you up in an hour, Ruby? We've had to do this on stream before. Rather than set an alarm, Ruby preferred to have a streamer wake her up. Very quick play of facts there. Maybe just like 20 minutes. Okay, in 20 minutes, Ruby, I will ask if you're here, and if not, I'll try and wake you up. Apologies to my other viewers in advance. Matcha complains that I blocked his amazing play. My response is you already had 4 bingos, stop complaining. Also, you can't just drop an X next to a triple word score and not expect your opponent to take it. Ruby is pro-complaining and loves to complain. In Scrabble or just in general? I don't tend to complain because, like, I'll complain on, like, about... I'll complain that I'm tired, or I'm complaining that people are pissing me off. I don't complain about my tile draw in Scrabble, because it is just luck. It's frustrating sometimes, but I realise there's nothing I can do to affect it. Okay, Ruby... No, not bedtime, Ruby, just nap time. I'm not going to bed yet. Quinn is doing their Christmas shopping. Yeah, don't. It's not. Yeah, Mac. Piper. Ruby lives on the west coast of America, so it's only 3:30 over there. I know it's getting dark and it seems like it's night time, but it's not. Still waiting for this to be made a word. Oops. Yes, it is in Germany, midnight. Come on, Collins, add this to your dictionary. Not sure what I'm going to play next. Nifty. Anything better than that, so I'm just going to play that. I'm already 190 points behind, so I don't care at this point. So I think I went, I went out in 2. All match I could time out. I guess technically I win because match are timed out. So good game. I mean, he was the one who insisted on the weird time control. So So my outplay was Surd here, SURD, followed by a U in any position. Vasu, I will be with you shortly. Oh, you logged yourself out. Okay. Interesting move. Probably not optimal in this position. Sorry about. I mean, I'm happy to play up to 15-minute on stream matches, so feel free to request 15-minute if 9-minute plus 11-second increment is too short. Troutier was the best bingo. Well found there. Chancer was obviously better than Catcher. Plotline only bingo. Many bingos available here. I did have a higher scoring one, but I had to know CEP was a word, which I think I overlooked. Or inertia. But yeah, I went with retainer. Budgeros, best bingo here, but Budgiest also good. Did not know the word Budgeros. Matcha has wrecked you in Monday before they can play fast. They have wrecked me in Monday before. Okay. Computer did prefer jigs over zigs here. Giving up 6 points in exchange for potential for the Z somewhere else. But I had the right idea. Unwove best play. Roji better than Joel. So I saw the overlap. I didn't see that particular variant of it. Okay, match played over. Wanted you to keep going with over and make ovarian. Then I sort of, couldn't find anything good. Played Roo there. But playing off the U in some form would have been better. Didn't know that word, but I could have found hour. How? This is where I gave up and went off the rails. Yeah, my exchange, which is not a good play. Needed to find Yuko. Or that would have actually, yucks. Did not know Yuko. Define Yuko. Okay, it's a term from judo. It's got the same vowels. Not something I knew. Finding the best bingo there. This was also available. Chi best play, fax best play. I wanted to keep my S, but I could have just played existed. That's for 9 more points might have been worth it. Although I'm so far behind at this point, I don't think it matters. Opponent finds. That's a word. You had exceeding. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. When you have so many bingos. I did not know this word. Alternative form of stain, which is an alternative form of disdain. Okay. I mean, seeding is perfectly good. And Yag wasn't great. I needed to play through that triple, which would have. Yeah. I don't think I played that badly. I don't think the scoreline reflected the quality of the play necessarily, but Matcha definitely played better than me, finding lots of bingos. Right, apologies for that. I will be with you now, Vasu. You did send a challenge, but I think it expired. Remind me of your Woogles. Oh, somebody sent me a challenge earlier. I don't know who that was. Remind me of your Woogles username, Vasu. But to answer your question, you can just click create a game at the bottom of the screen and then wait for somebody to accept. Or you can click match a friend and type their name in here. You can't do it from someone's profile, funny enough. You have to do it from down here. Just let me know your Woogles username. Oh, VI_music. I don't see that. Yes. Vi words, not Vi music. This is a word game. Match user. Should I just call you Vi then rather than Vasu? I always forget what names to call people. Let's do 15. Would you prefer 20-minute or should we do 15? Void challenge, CSW, classic, not rated. But yeah, the buttons at you can't see them because of my overlay. There's some blue buttons under here. And if you click these blue buttons to match a friend or create a game, match a friend to challenge somebody, create a game to just send an open challenge to the lobby and as a whole. Okay, let's go back to here. Oops, match user, 15 minutes. Here we go. So then this should pop up on your screen. You can just click to accept it. Yeah, there we go. And good luck. Have fun. I'm first. And I don't see what to do. Whoop. Maybe just. Do I have anything here? I don't think I have anything there. Could have fished for Whiffenpoof. Yeah, or I could not have. That's quite a word you have there, LT Bagger. Looks like we're playing a diagonal game today. No reason not to continue it. Matcha with the flowers. Matcha likes to get hyped up over anything. We will spam flowers in chat, given the slightest opportunity, and it's much appreciated. Okay, I might actually have to stop playing three-letter words now. Since I have this. Everybody's favourite 5-vowel bingo. Okay, I was going to play it up there, but that's blocked now. I think it fits here. That's 75. That's 65. Put it there. Important word to know, that one. If you find yourself with 5 vowels, it might just save you. I think it's the highest probability 5-vowel bingo. Oh, that's higher prob, is it? Oh, right, yeah, because of the because there's no doubled letters. Yeah, that's true. Or is it? Oh, it's the highest utility one. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the highest utility bingo with 5 vowels, not the highest probability. That's what I'm thinking of. Because if you've got 5 vowels, you don't have many other options. Oh, what is Matcha Capture doing? Yeah, see, Matcha, imagine if you subscribed. Imagine what that would look like. You could do this. Wouldn't that be amazing? Maybe somebody nice will gift you a sub, Matcha Capture. Weave. So we could go back to our staircase, or save tea a word? No. Okay. I have like shillite, yeah. Salt. Salt. I don't think I have a word though. It's a plant. I'm allowed to play plant words if I want to. As you may be able to tell from my emotes, I quite like plants. Okay, there was a bingo there. Matcha Catcher is not so keen on plants, but he is keen on being good at Scrabble. LU8. Plural form of eluate, a liquid solution that results from elution. Guess clues in the name. Oh, an anagram of eluates. I think eluates would have been better in that situation because I could have played it to a double. But yeah, I probably ought to know those, but I don't. I haven't been studying my words hard enough. Return to the staircase and do something like that next turn. Okay, fly. Yeah, let's staircase it up. Another word for valerian the herb. Ah, so that is a plant word. So I should know it. Yeah, Wiktionary doesn't have definitions for a worryingly large number of Collins words, unfortunately. Hoping to add some when I have time. But yeah, maybe I'll. Depends if more people want games. I want to end the stream fairly soon because I'm tired. But we could finish the stream with some word learning. It is Scrabble adjacent content. And yeah, in the past this stream has gone 5 or 6 hours just because of people requesting games. But if there's no one here tonight that wants more games, then we can do something else. If I'd had the Q, I could have made Qs with my UE. Well, I still can because I've got a blank, but see if I can do something better than that. I could play it here, actually. Yeah, let's do that. How often do you use the blank as a cue? It's not a very good play. It would have been a much better play if that had been the actual cue. Then it would have been a 61-point play. Is this a word? Exchange 6. Okay. Okay, that is a word, but flies like that isn't. So where's the best place to play it? That would be 63. That would be 72. I think there's no other option. We'll go there. Missed opportunity to play Evoves. Oh, with the blank as an O. I didn't see that. I should have seen that. Silly Collins word. Oh well. I think I'm probably going to win this game. I think Vi is newer to this game, which is fine. All skill levels are welcome here. But yes, I should really see the funny Collins word when it presents itself. Ruby, but yeah, I was just thinking, do I need to, wait, Ruby? Your alarm went off, but you want to go back to bed. I mean, you're an adult, Ruby, I can't tell you what to do. Do you want me to wake you up again at some future point? Shall I wake you up in another 20 minutes, Ruby? No. Okay, well, if you want me to, let me know. Oh, you have to go to running store. Yeah, but not till 5. Oh, you have multiple errands. Got to go to the bakery. Piper, no Piper, because it's 1 a.m. there. You actually need to go to bed. Okay, well, good luck, Ruby. Get me something nice at the bakery, won't you? 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm not still going to be streaming in 9 hours, Piper. So unfortunately I can't do that. Go to running store and stock up on energy gels. And then go to bakery and stock up on bagels. Need at least 20 of those for a 5k. Those things look nasty. Yeah, I agree, Ruby. I don't do those things. Yeah, I don't do 12-hour streams, Piper. On the best of days, certainly not when I feel like this. 5Ks usually have free bagels at the end. Anything that keeps you going. I've never done a 5k. I tend to walk everywhere, not run. But yeah, I mean, well, I do botany is what I do most of the time. Botany is done at a slow pace, but it's quite tiring. Lots of squatting down to look at plants involved. Some people do 24-hour streams, Piper. Yeah, Ruby doesn't get any bagels at the end of her 5Ks, Ancient Cosmographer, which is why she isn't looking forward to them. If they involved free bagels, then yeah, definitely. Okay. You're going to running store and go home and go to bakery on your way to party. Oh, you're going to a party tonight, Ruby. I didn't realise that. That explains why you want a nap. Now. Good luck with the party, Ruby. I hope it all goes well. I hope you have fun. Send me a photo of your outfit. I would love to see. Mac does not understand why people watch Sleeping Streamer. Nice play there by Vi. I wonder if they stole my. Did they know that word before, or did they copy off me? But yes, very nice find. Regales and regalers. It is amazing, Quinn. I agree. Yes, have fun, Ruby, and get something nice from the bakery on your way home, or on your way there, or whatever you're doing. And yes, regales and regalers. Couldn't figure out. Vi says I couldn't figure out where I should play a bingo. Anyway, I need to think what I'm playing now. Do I have? It'd be nice if I had something here, but I don't think I can make that agree with the S. We can always carry on the staircase. I was hoping for something a bit more inspiring. Well, just rid of my H's. It's a very wholesome emote. Yeah. So there is a set Ancient Cosmographer. There is a set of built-in default emotes that Twitch offers you, and that's one of them. Is that your only emote? I can't remember now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Ancient Cosmographer, you should really get some emotes. I realise that you don't do all this Twitch nonsense, but maybe if you get nice emotes, people might subscribe just to have the emotes. You never know. She's had some channel point redemptions. Yeah. They can be hard to think of because you don't want to just have generic ones. It's nice to have ones that are particular to your content. Uh, 68 degrees, guess you can wear spring clothes. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's it's obviously it's a bit colder in the UK in winter than it is in California. 46 there, which is warm for that time of year. Where I used to live a year and a half ago. It's a bit warmer though. Yes, it's that's the sort of. I wish I lived where Ruby does, so I had more clothing options. Right now, I pretty much have to wrap up warm in the winter, and that's the end of it. I look at fashion things online, and I just think there's like 4 days a year I could wear that here and not be just freezing cold. But then I feel the cold a lot easier. I'm very skinny. I feel the cold a lot easier than most people. Zoo, very nice play for 48. Catching up a bit. Really know where to go now. Go there, I guess. Bye, Ruby. Have fun. Enjoy your party later if I don't speak to you again. But you might be back before then, I guess. Okay, monk. That's not how you spell monkey. Do I have a word here? I don't think I do. Exactly, Quinn. Yang. Okay, I need to think up something here. These letters. There's something like that. Running out of ideas, unfortunately. Okay, now I can play here. Now that I've drawn an E, I have things like this, which are a bit better. But you catch flooding the check with flowers to celebrate Ruby leaving, I guess. So I know nobody redeems stretch, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh. Let's see. Hard life being a streamer. Gotta do your own redeems and everything. Hopefully Vi doesn't time out here. Okay, mid. I think I'll go with this as planned. Excuse me. Okay. And then I have an outplay next turn. One way or another. Matcha with the flowers. Okay. Opponent does play out. Close game. By Vasu, whatever. Only 7 points in it in the end. That could have gone either way. And I did like the play of Regalers after Regales. I don't know if I inspired you to make that play. That was very nice. Ancient Cosmographer, I'll be with you in one moment. I do want to just examine this game quickly. Okay, computer prefers getting rid of both O's with woof as an opener. Jet best play. Okay. Really wants me to get rid of these O's, wants me to shed another O there. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you didn't draw too well there. Computer wanted you to exchange the B, both B's, and the U, but Bob gets rid of the B's at least. And then you have you did have Vavs available to get rid of both V's. Then I found Tainier it's a helpful bingo to know that one. Then I missed the bingo here. I saw salute, but I didn't see either of these words, which were pointed out to me in chat. Say teasel. Then I missed out pace. Chi. Then I missed Evoves, but I did eventually bingo with a blank. I had a choice of Regales or Galers. And then yes. You had a choice of many plays that would have scored 77, and Regalers was one of them. And that was definitely the best choice, given that I'd just played Regales. So well done on that. Resalgar, Regulars, Realgars, Garglers, Gobblers, Regalers, Realgars, and then large S for slightly fewer points. Straggle, Slagier. So there were a lot of plays available there. I played Hare. And then here I didn't find anything. Played Taxon. I should have just fished off some vowels. You played Zoo, which was good. Made to play Rip. I considered Rip there. Came down. Played off my Y. Oh, I did have I didn't see the word there that would have hit the triple, but there was one. Okay, here I should have just exchanged. I was being stubborn and playing on anyway. And I did in fact play Rip, which was the word it wanted me to play before. And then we had mid. Played Crier. Rycia was slightly... Oops. Rycia was slightly better than Crier. 2 more points. And then, quite close still at this point. Oh, you had Zonda available. Zonda and Linky. I did not see that. That might actually have won it for you if you spotted Zonda and Linky. But you played Drain. And then, yeah, I obviously played Din, and then I would have had 2 outplays available. Your play actually opened up Oi for me, but obviously you played all your tiles, so that didn't matter. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, there isn't. I didn't know Zonda either. I know it as a model of Hypercar Pagani Zonda. What is a Zonda? A hot to dry wind of the Andes. Okay, well now we know. Yeah, I didn't know that one either. Ancient Cosmographer, if you are still here, I will play you next. Let's send you a... I'll assume you're happy with... yeah, CSW 15 minute, you said. I assume you're happy with Void Challenge. Thank you very much for that. I'm not sure who this person is who keeps sending me challenges. They want Void Word Smog ranked rapid 10 minute. But they're not in chat. Obviously, I'm going to play people in chat first, because they're actually watching my stream. Good luck to Ancient Cosmographer. Twilly. Tolly is a word. Maybe they're watching but doesn't have a Twitch account. Well, then they should create one if they want to play a game with me. I'm not going to take games from people without accounts. For good reasons, such as they might be banned, which would be a very good reason not to play them. Gollied. Okay, so I can play... I was looking at this. No more L's. Yeah, we've used all the L's in the first 2 turns of the game. I was looking at this for 37, but now this for 41 is available. So I might as well do that. Do I have anything better? Probably not. Now I think this is a word. Plays in 2 positions, so should be available next turn if it is in fact a word. Okay, let's try it. It's not a word. Okay. Let's see if Wiktionary thinks it's a word. Okay, yeah, so Wiktionary does know it as a verb based on auga, however you pronounce it, which is a noun, but then there's a verb meaning to use it, which is obviously not in the lexicon. Okay. What about somebody who uses one? No. Okay, let's look for something else. Got a lot of vowels. I could just play this as a fish. 20. This is only 15. Up there. Oh dear. We can't even do Ivove this time. I've just got too many vowels. You saw regulates. Okay. You're better at seeing words than me. But you are quite right, yes. So the L, that would have been, yes, league. Oh, or league. Oh, leaguers because it gets to the triple. Yeah, that would have been a good play. Just going to exchange here. Bag is consonant heavy, so I'll keep 2 vowels. I should not have kept 2 vowels. Oh well. Bag is still consonant heavy. Unserved. Nice. So a word here, like where I can play off multiple vowels. I suppose there's that. And I draw some more vowels to go with my vowels. Should I fish for funny vowel heavy word? Can play Eevee. Pokemon. Eat. If this was Pokemon Scrabble, that would be worth some points. Also play it here. There should be a rule that if you only have vowels, you can exchange for free. Yes, that'd be an interesting rule. Okay, I guess we're playing some more vowels. Oh, we actually have it now. Well, that's a waste of 2 blanks, but we have it. Does it play anywhere? Or do I actually need to come up with a proper play? Is this a word? Oh, actually, it pluralizes, doesn't it? So I can play it here. There we go. Sitting on 5 vowel racks for the last 3 turns. My opponent's still winning. We are one bingo each, but he also made some good plays in between, whereas I was playing vowels. It feels like there should be something here. Refaced? Or defacer is more likely. Okay, my opponent finds another bingo. Paters. Hang on, defacer is a word, and refaced is also a word. Okay, these are both words. They don't overlap because they've got a C in them. Piper finally going to bed. Okay, good night, Piper. Thank you for stopping by my stream. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you again soon. Redeeming a stretch. Okay, yes, I have needed those tonight. So let's do one. Proper one. Oh! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. 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 The more it hurts, the more I haven't been stretching today. That's the problem. Oh. Right, has my bingo been blocked, or do I still have something here? Only unserved wasn't here. I would obviously have something. If I had a P, I would have prefaced. To get some rest soon, looks like you need to relax. I do need to relax. My streams tend to go late because my opponents are American, mostly. If Ancient Cosmography doesn't have a P, then I can at least play here now. But yeah, I suspect I had a bingo there that I missed. Stretch plus 400 points. Emma will get up and do actual stretch exercises. Yeah, I mean, not in the middle of a game of Scrabble. That would be unfair on my opponent, really. But yeah, I could make a redeem that is more exercise to be redeemed at a convenient point in the gameplay. Minty. Let's get that spot out of the way. I wasn't holding the B. Add another E and bingo. Looked elsewhere again. So got lucky. Yeah, but I'm happy to take suggestions for redeems. You'll notice I added the show outfit redeem. Which previously that just used to be a side effect of redeeming Blaha, but now you can specifically request the outfit without also requesting the shark. Yeah, D's is obviously the best play here. So I will consider an exercise redeem matcher. Thank you for that suggestion. Okay, I thought that spot would go. But I still think I should try to play my Z somewhere if I can. So that's 41. Any advance on 41? Not that I can see. Can play other things here potentially, but no, I'll do that. Still down 50 points even after the bingo and 50 and 40 point play. My opponent has been consistently scoring all through this game really, which is good to see. 30 points, 30 points, obviously bingo there, 30 points, 18, bingo, 22, 20, 18. Yeah, they haven't really had a bad turn, whereas I had an exchange followed by 2 turns of Val fishing. So that's what really put me behind in this game. I could maybe have Val fished the first time rather than exchanging. If that exchange had given me a balanced rack, I think that may have been the best play, but it didn't. So you can't rely on these things. Exchanges definitely give you less control over your rack than playing off tiles. Speaking of which, I now only have 1 Val on my rack. So I need to think of... I don't think I have anything with this E. Tick. I don't think I have anything there. Mo is another, see, consistent scoring here. 34, 33, 34 from Ancient Cosmographer. Nice find of Mo with the overlaps. I can just do this for 28. Do that. Don't think I'm catching at this point. I got over 300. It's never a nice feeling when you play against an opponent who's so dominant that you don't even score 300. Or is Muffin with Tentacle, and then you score 300, but you still lose by 400 points. I might show that game, actually, for the benefit of anybody who wasn't here for the Mondaily. Once this game's over, I'll show my game against Muffin with Tentacle. It wasn't much fun from my end. What do I have here? That's only 15. Bag is looking uninspiring. Stick an R here for 12 points. Bear that in mind. Yeah, I feel like there's something here. In cart? No. But I don't see it. That's a word. See that. I was hoping to draw another vowel, as to be said. Singes, very nice. Another 30-point play. Got fairly lucky towards the end to have both S's, but never mind. He's now stuck with I-I-O. So they can't go out in one, I don't think. But that doesn't matter because I can't go out in two. So. Play something. If there was an H available, they would have this word, which is quite a funny word. I suspect they'll play IO or always somewhere. And then I actually have a word on my rack, but it doesn't play. I don't think I have an outplay elsewhere. Indeed, Oi was played. Let's just play that. Ancient Cosmographer, figure out the best place to put an I, and we are done. GG. Thanks very much for the game. I mean, Ancient Cosmographer is a proper top tournament level Scrabble player, so I'll take only losing by 60-ish points. So let's see. Okay. Oh, I misplayed Tolly at the start. Yeah, I didn't put it over the double letter. I found the right word. I just put it in the wrong place. Not sure how I managed that. Golly, best play. Okay, Tix was the highest scoring play, but not the best play according to the computer. It wanted me to sacrifice 5 points for the sake of undoubling my ease, which I can understand. Fub best play. Okay, here I failed to find Liga's, which was correctly identified in chat as the best play. Opponent played Van. Computer actually prefers playing off both these, but really for 13 fewer points, I would have gone with Van as well. Okay, so exchange. I mean, I made the best exchange of the possible exchanges, but it did prefer me playing off some vowels. 2 points more equity. Then, unserved or unversed, both equivalent best plays. Then I found myself with more vowels. I forgot forgot about vow. Vav blocks the hook as well, which you have to keep open, and which you did use at the end of the game to great effect. So yes, that's true. The analyzer doesn't understand about keeping hooks open. I somehow forgot that vow was a thing and played. I played it. I didn't even play hour in the best position, but yeah, I played hour. Then I still had too many vowels, so I made the best play V. And then Joe came down, and I still had too many vowels. But now I'd drawn both blanks. Obviously, I had any number of vingos. So yeah, okay. The Sauga hook was the. I didn't know that word, so I didn't spot this. But yeah, that hook would have come in handy for my best available bingos. But I found funny vowel word, and that worked. Then you found. Oh, you had. You had trapezed up here for 99, again using the Sauga hook. But Epaters is perfectly fine. After which, okay, yeah. So without this coming down, or with that coming down, if unserved wasn't there, I would have had deface or refaced. I didn't stop to think of it fit. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, I didn't have a bingo here. I went ahead with refaced anyway because I'd already spotted it, which wasn't the best play. Just feed would have scored more, so I should have seen that triple and gone for it. Minty, same number of points for that. One more point for this, but keeping double I don't know if that's good, probably not. I had Fon. I forgot about Fon. Yeah, I had more points here with Fon rather than Prob, but Prob was good. Dewey. Oh, you had Yowls. You had Yowls for 20 more points. That was probably worth it, but Dewey perfectly good. I did not see Zek. What did I do? Oh yeah, I played Hayes, which is okay, but I could have got more points with Zek. Mo best play, and then yeah, I wasn't seeing good plays here. I mean, this still scored. This scored as well, only 4 points below the top play. Chi or cheese. I agree. Keep the S there. I played Jota 22. Again, there were better plays. Oh, I forgot about I knew Wox, but I forgot a Jin was a word, so I didn't think I had anything there. Almost did Yao just to save the S for Days plays. I'm not be so fancy. I mean, by all means, be fancy. I don't mind. Played. Not sure why the computer wants you to drop 17 points here. I guess to have more chance of playing out, but having had this hook available all game, I don't blame you for using it. That's also the highest scoring play available. I played Warren. Did have Craw in the same place. And then, yeah, but then you wouldn't have been able to go out in one, I don't think. Way for 11. I did have an outplay. I don't know in cut. I only knew I know uncut. I don't know in cut. I guess means to, set in by as if by cutting. That makes sense. Didn't know that, so I had an outplay there. Wouldn't have affected the outcome of the game. And then you had 4 points for C. Thank you. Very nice game. So nobody else wants a game, at least that I can see. How are we doing for time? 3 hours 47. I'll go to 4 hours, but then I'll cut the stream off there because I am quite tired. I'll take this game that's somebody's offering in Woogles, and then we'll end the game after. We'll end the stream after that. Thank you everybody for the games today. We'll just do this extra one. I probably won't do any repeats today, Matcha, so since I've already played you, I won't play you again. That. Every time you're about to end, a raid comes in. Not on my Scrabble streams. On my Friday and Sunday streams, yes, because they only tend to be 3 to 4 hours. On my Scrabble streams are usually like 5 or 6 hours long, by which time everybody I follow or watch has gone to bed, so I don't get raided. If I had I could play that. Have anything there? That. You Ned Selp, says Matchgacha. I agree, I do Ned Selp. That's why I've said this is the last game, and then I'm ending the stream. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Yes, I go to sleep. One of many emotes available to subscribers. Somebody needs to gift Matcha a gift sub. He's the most emotive of all my viewers. Can you use the word emotive for somebody who uses emotes a lot? Yeah, oval relating to emotion, not oval relating to emotes. Let's do something like that. It's opening up the triple, but not much. It's void challenge. No woofing allowed. Making sure I'm not going to fall asleep on the stream, I promise. I don't do sleep streams. Hours, okay. I can exchange that into extend that into that kind of hours, or that would be 19. Would be 20, but I don't like leaving the triple exposed like that. Maybe that, because that blocks the triple. Let's do that. Match, I've already said I'm not taking any more repeat games. I aim to try and play everybody who wants a game, but I only play them once unless I have a particular amount of time. Please don't spam, Matcha. I don't want to have to time you out. Evoke. If you can evoke, can you devoke? That's a thing that you can do. Evoke like that. It's 19 points. Excuse me. So I didn't quite sneeze there. I do apologise. What else do I have apart from evoke? I don't see anything else that uses the V and the K, which I would like to do. I could also try and set up a scoring spot with the K. Don't know. Vin. Okay, gives me an E hook. Lets me play evoking exciting new places. I think this is actually higher. Yeah, that's 26. Let's go with that. Sort of, I mean, I have 2 O's available to potentially do things up here. And maybe O's lurking for my opponent as well, of course. I wonder what sentences you can make with all the words played in a single Scrabble game. Well, not this one, but maybe some games that have been played. You could come up with something interesting. As it is, I could sit here for hours and not think of anything, so I wouldn't want to drag on the stream. No, that sounds like a bad idea. I think Match Catcher should be banned for that suggestion. I don't give a shit about your ideas. Sorry, Nigel, I don't actually feel that way. Yeah, just passing 4 hours into the stream now, so make this the last game and that will wrap things up nicely. Which, not content with spamming the join command, is now emote spamming instead. Probably, yes. This is one of my favourite emotes. The cozy one, it's one of the new ones. Oh, my opponent finds a bingo straw. Very nice find. So I still have options here as planned. 27. I don't think this particularly helps me. I still want to undouble my T and my O. I don't think tootage is a word. Tootage is not a word, even though it's clearly what brass instruments do. There we are, LT Bago showing off the full range of flower emotes available to subscribers. Yeah, either somebody needs to gift Matcha a sub, or Matcha save up enough channel points for the gift sub redeem. Unfortunately, although I've drawn another E, Goatee doesn't play because it's at the edge of the board. In fact, yeah, I played off an O, a G, an O, an A, and a T, and I drew a G and O, an E and a T in response. So my rack is almost the same as it was. Except now I don't have goat available to play. Can always play egg. Perennial favourite of Twitch viewers. Play that as well, which is slightly better. Okay, X for 31, nice. So that would be 18 and would solve my vowel problem. Oh well. Oh, you didn't have to do that, T-Bago. You didn't have to do that. But I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for gifting your first gift sub in this channel to Matcha Catcher. Thank you, T-Bago. That's very much appreciated. And I look forward to the extended range of emote spam that will shortly be coming from Matcha Catcher. Do enjoy your emotes. Now you already support me hugely, T-Bago, via your own subscription and via being here as a moderator. I don't expect gift subs as well. Matcha immediately spamming the flower emote. Wait, hang on, isn't that one of the follower emotes anyway? You have all these ones now. Look, you have this one and this one and this one and this one and this one, and then you have all these flowers. The possibilities are endless. Anyway, what am I going to play here? I have succeeded in removing vowels from my rack, but not much else. Presumably evoker is a word. Let's do that. Okay, and we draw bingo. It probably doesn't play, but we drew a bingo. Now we get to find somewhere to play a bingo. Doctora. Is doctora a word? I think it is, because you can doctor something. Doctor is a verb, isn't it? So doctora should be a word. Probably isn't, but it should be. Doctored is a word. There we go. There's the emote spam. Never going to spam strawberry, says Matcha. Okay, well, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yes, Matcha, that latest message captures how I'm feeling right now. What do I do? And the first one captures what I should be doing. Sleeping and dreaming of flowers. That sounds like Emma. At some point I need to do a Celeste playthrough. You know, with the whole being trans thing, it's pretty much mandatory. Then you can spam strawberries, because it would be relevant to the game. Have you played Celeste? Not on stream, no. As I say, it's kind of a meme that all trans people own Blaha and play Celeste, and I've already fulfilled half of that on stream, so I might as well go all out. Yes, there are the Emmas. There are more Emmas coming. Oh, speedrunning Celeste. Yeah, speedrunning Celeste is probably a little beyond me. I probably will settle for just completing the game at all. But yes, I am aware of other Celeste speedrunners. I have watched a few streams of that variety in the past. It's a good game, I agree. It's a good game. So the meme is just that trans people have good taste in video games, clearly. Yes, I have. There's only one game that I've submitted actual speedruns for, which was Dwarf Romantic, which is not your typical speed game at all. It's a chill puzzle game. It's just that I was able to get world record on it because only 3 other people actually run it. So I decided I might as well. But yeah, it's not a competitive. It's not a very optimized record, as I demonstrated yesterday. When I almost accidentally broke the world record while playing casually. I was actually within 10 seconds of it on one of my playthroughs yesterday. Okay, my opponent is using a lot of time here. Hopefully they don't time out. Hopefully they haven't gone AFK or quit the game or something has befallen them. But we'll see. Matcha spamming. Blah. Yeah, nobody redeemed Blaha this stream, Matcha, which is unusual. But you now have the emote to spam. Okay, is Doctor is not a word. So all that anticlimax. Decorator through an E, or well through any of the letters in decorator. Oh no, because I'd have to use the D then. Okay, what can I do that works? Craters, that works. Oh, yeah. Lots of bingos there because of the blank. Hello, Ophelia. Ophelia, have you been lurking all this time? Or did your stream go super late again and you've only just finished? Hello, and thank you for dropping by, Ophelia. I know Scrabble is not your sort of thing, so it's always appreciated when you do drop by. Thank you for being the one to redeem Blaha. I will go and fetch it immediately. Here is a Blaha. You're just lurking while getting ready for bed. Your stream did go very long. Yeah, I thought it might. That's fine. I was with my parents for the first few hours of it, but I did manage to drop in. I think about 4 hours in, I managed to drop in and have a little chat. But then I had to go and get ready for my stream. You wanted to redeem it earlier in front of PC, which you didn't want to stream much longer anymore. I mean, you can redeem it anyway. It's only 300 channel points. I don't mind having a last minute bit of Blaha. And I said this would be the last game. But obviously, yeah, games go on a little while. Tends to be about half an hour per game. You said you didn't want to stream much longer. Yeah, Ophelia, you need more self-control in ending your streams. I know you'd like to read every chat message and respond to every message. Sometimes we chat and then suddenly it's 6 hours into the stream. I know the feeling. I've streamed for much too long as well, especially on these Scrabble streams. But yes, it is 2 a.m. over there in Ophelia land. So Matcha Catcher has helpfully been spamming the correct emote for what we should both be doing this, Ophelia. You wanted to finish the game. Yeah. So yeah, you see, this is another thing then. So Ophelia finishing a game that takes time. Even if it's a short game. It looked a nice little cute game, by the way, Ophelia. I might check it out at some point. I know you have a theme of cat themed games on your stream. Yeah, it did seem like you were stuck on the same level for a long time. Like as in actually stuck, not just stuck because distracted by chat. You checked a bit late how many levels were left. Yeah. Well, it's okay. We don't mind. We don't mind what you stream, Ophelia. We always appreciate when you do stream. I know you haven't been feeling the best lately. We appreciate that you managed to get the stream out regardless. I know it's not easy for you. I was in two minds as to whether to stream today anyway because of how tired I am. Let me just do the shout out command. Shout out Ophelia6277. If you would like a nice relaxing stream and you'd like to be a bit earlier than Gertrude streams, then go follow Ophelia. Go watch all of Ophelia's streams. Go and subscribe and use all the cute emotes like this one. You won't regret it, I promise. Now then, there is still a Scrabble game going on here. And I've drawn the cue, which I need to put somewhere. I could just put it there. Oops. 26. Oh, QUI isn't good. What am I thinking of? Something else. Let's just do that. My opponent only has 30 seconds left, so they might time out. LT Bago, a fellow Ophelia enjoyer. Rick is quite quickly climbing up the leaderboard of most used emotes, especially outside of your channel. I wonder why. Indeed. Doesn't Kolo have a Rick emote as well? Yeah, is it actually the same? Oh no, hers is customized one of her pretending to be Rick. Yes, that one. Okay, Chin. There is overtime on this, so my opponent does have another minute. They're gonna have to play fast though. These are rubbish tiles. I think I'm just gonna play out now. Not worry too much about the plays. Yes, see. Well, the thing is, Ophelia, it has it has uses outside of your stream. That's the thing. It's always good to have these emotes that have functions outside of your own stream, because then people will stay subscribed so that they can use them in other people's streams. Yes, and that one as well. My emotes are really sort of... My emotes are only really useful in my own stream. Because they're mostly just... They're flowers, which is sort of my thing. And then they're just different emotes of me. Which is nice, but they are just generic emotes. Like, there's no particular reason to use Gertchie Wave over any other sort of wave. If you're not in Gertchie's stream. No, they are. They're very well done, and I do appreciate the work that Mushroom put into them. It's just that they're not specific to any particular purpose, other than maybe the Blaha. If somebody else has one of these sharks, then they might want to use the Blaha emote for that. But yes, I think you'll get a lot of mileage out of the Rick emote. Is unshell a word? It is! Okay. Well, that was a nice way to finish with a bingo. So, good game. This was not a viewer, by the way. This is just somebody I played on Woogles. I think we did alright this stream. Usually I lose every single game, but this time I lost games against some skilled people, but I did manage to... For a moment I thought bandana was a word there. No, I'm not going to do a rematch. That's going to be the end of the stream now. I'll just quickly go through plays. Yes, the flowers are nice. Matcha Catcher. T-Bago just gifted Matcha a sub, so he's spent so much time in this chat spamming emotes, but only having two to choose from. No, I'm not going to play another game, Ophelia. I just declined the rematch request. I'm just reviewing the game I just played to see if I missed anything. My opponent had Mad Zoons for 110. Fortunately, they didn't see it. That would have been incredible. No, I'm not going to play another game. I'm just very quickly reviewing the plays from this one. I like to see if I missed things, that's all. Okay, Car was actually better than Evoke. Interesting. Lots of players here. My opponent found Strahd. Strahd here would have been more points than here, but they found it. Goat, it's okay. Uji, not so good. I should have played Vogie. Okay. They had Godparent. Almost impossible to find. Fig was the best play. They had a blank, I think, for a while, but they couldn't find anything with it. They had Dreading. And then here... there was something there. Director would have been my best play, but I found Creators. And then... Yeah, they had a blank, but they didn't manage to find anything with it. They had fairly difficult words to find, like Melania. Burbiles. Yes, I found Unshell. Nutshell and Unshell were my two plays at the end, but Unshell scored more. So there we go. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Thank you especially for LT Bago. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Magic Catcher. But thank you to everyone who played the game. Thank you to everybody who is here watching. Thank you to Ophelia for just being generally awesome. Let's find somebody to raid. As always, if you have any raid suggestions, I'd like to hear them. Having said that, Axotypo is streaming Scrabble, so it seems logical to raid him. I'm sure everybody here has heard of Axotypo already, but in the unlikely event you haven't, he is one of the best Scrabble players in the world, I guess. Certainly the best in North America, since he's currently North American champion. So if you want good Scrabble content, you should go there. I will be back tomorrow with some Void Stranger, as long as T-Bago is around, and possibly a new game as well. I'll then be back as well here, same time next week, 3 p.m. Eastern Time for some more Scrabble. And I also stream on Fridays. We are still doing Panorama because they broke the scrolling in the latest update and I'm waiting for them to fix it. So if that's not fixed, it will probably be more Dwarf. Maybe even another new game. We'll see what happens. And thanks again and bye for now.